Good morning, Officer Huck.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Attorney Ogletree. You guys can go ahead outside.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
We're just requesting a bench trial date for Mr. Franklin Lenoy.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning. Please mute your phones.
Okay.
The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps, no eating, drinking, sleeping, or smoking, hoodies or white t-shirts. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
All right. Good morning, everyone. What I'm going to try to do is do the best I can to get you out as fast, efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. Start with the reviews. I will say, if you can get a pen and paper ready, make sure you need to take any notes you need to take. That would help the process to move along quicker. Mr. Jorge Gutierrez.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, do you need an interpreter, sir?
Actually, I got my daughter over here because my English is not too perfect, but she can help me.
No, if you need an interpreter, we have to get one. Your daughter is not going to be we need a certified interpreter, but if you can manage on your own, then we'll see.
All right, thank you.
All right, very well. Are we ready, Miss Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Clarissa Marie Lewis, case number SP 16867-382. Good morning, Ms. Lewis. State your name for the record, please, for the review.
Kimberly Lewis.
Oh, I didn't say, I said Clarissa Lewis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Happy New Year to everyone as well.
Happy New Year's.
Hey, Miss Lewis, are you there? Clarissa Lewis? All right, let's pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Yvette Little, case number SP 181230011. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Did you say Yvette Little?
I said Yvette Little. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, state your name for the record, please.
Yvette Little.
Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240. You never paid it. You didn't get into a payment plan.
Yeah, I was trying to see, cause I called and asked, they told me to call the court number. I was trying to see if I get more time because I get paid tomorrow and I can pay Monday. And by the time if I come back to court, it'll be paid.
All right, when are you gonna be able to pay it?
I can go up there and pay Monday.
All right, what time will you be here Monday? In the morning?
Yes. After I drop my kids off to school, so like 8:30.
All right, come on down. I'm gonna set this matter for a review on Monday. Come on down and come up there and show us the receipt so we can close it out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
The City of Detroit versus Jamie Orozco. Case number U722377725. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Mr. Orozco.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, that's the CTOS interpreter.
Yeah,
All right, we're gonna get an interpreter. I'll pass the matter. Can we get it? Can we get an interpreter? All right, memento.
okay.
Okay, very good. Miss Lewis, Clarissa Lewis, are you there now? Let's go back on the record with Miss Clarissa Lewis. Miss Lewis, unmute yourself and state your name, please. Miss Lewis, unmute yourself and state your name, please. Good morning to you.
Kimberly Lewis.
Clarissa.
I mean, I don't know how many times. Miss Clarissa Lewis. All right, I don't know what she's doing. Maybe the device is not acting right. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Katera Ava Green, case number SP16067115, counts 1 and counts 2. SP16974381. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Nothing talking about. Ms. Green, you stay out in the hallway, just talk on the phone. I did that so you can speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room, all right? State your name for the record, Ms. Green.
Katera Green.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we will waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I do see Ms. Green owes a number of civil infractions that are all old, but 2 of them are preventing Ms. Green from getting clearances here at the 36th District Court. That's a no insurance proof at $288 and a no insurance proof that's at $336. If she pays those, she can potentially set herself up to get a valid driver's license. Ms. Green, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. She's in the room, Mr. Berry. We'll pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Jamari Devon Donovan Grubbs, case number SP179485, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1821620, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tana Jenkins, PA 2663 on behalf of Mr. Grubbs. Mr. Grubbs, can you please state your full name for the record?
Yes, Jamari Grubbs.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. We would waive a formal reading, stand mute for purposes of arraignment, ask that any and all bench warrants be recalled. Good morning, Attorney Adams.
Morning, Counsel Jenkins. Good to see you. Good morning, Judge.
All right. Good morning to you. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Grubbs already mentioned that what he needs to do to take care of his license, and I'm going to try to execute that today. I'll put you in a breakout room still with Ms. Jenkins and speak to her. She's going to potentially get you an updated offer. Now, there are 2 other cases that are on the docket. that are not on the docket that he recently got. That's a no insurance misdemeanor and a driving while licensed suspended repeat offender. Mr. Grubbs, speak to Ms. Jenkins in the breakout room. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
All right,
Your
thank you,
Honor,
sir.
would
In
it be
there,
possible for somebody to send me the docket?
yes. That's Attorney Jenkins.
Thank you. And is Prosecutor Adams the prosecutor assigned to this courtroom today?
I suppose, I don't know if she's still shadowing or not, but she should be in. Attorney Adams, are you there?
Yes, yes, I'm here, Your Honor. I am Assistant Prosecutor Horn, but I can help
Okay.
facilitate something if there's some questions you have. I can definitely be the middleman.
Breakout room 4 for the prosecutor, and then we'll see.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Attorney Adams.
Thank you.
So it was Counselor Jenkins that needed an
Counselor, I'll give them all a docket, I guess. Counselor Jenkins. Attorney Davis, good morning to you. Let me see who these two individuals are. On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
Lamonte Reed.
You start your camera, please.
Oh, my apologies.
You say Lamonte who?
Lamonte Reed.
Lamonte Reed?
Yeah.
Are you here for landlord tenant?
No.
Reed, R-E-E-D?
Yes.
Let me see. Do you have a hyphenated last name?
Like a middle name, for instance.
Let's see, Reed. Spell your first name? L-A-M.
O-N-T-A-I.
Let's see. Lamonte Reed. T-A-I. L-A-M-O-N-T-A-I. What is your middle name?
Rashard. R-I apostrophe C-H-A-R-D.
Do you have a case number?
Yes. Let me see.
What is that case number?
The top. SP1 815-8571.
Oh, Lamonte. You're Reed Lamonte. That's how it's in here.
Okay.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, and on the Galaxy S25, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
Willie Gang.
No, Willie Gain, that's on the Samsung. Willie Gain.
On the Galaxy?
Hold on the Samsung. Yeah, I'm gonna get you Galaxy. Let me get Mr. Gain. Just G-A-N-E, Mr. Gain.
It's G-A-I-N-E-S.
Gaines, G-A-I-N-E-S, sorry. Spell your first name.
Willie.
I don't have anything down here for you either.
Hey,
Willie
yo,
Eugene Gaines.
yes.
Oh, I have a lot down here for you. All right, you're not supposed to be here until 9:30, but I mean 1:30, but we'll see if we can help you. All right. All right. And then Galaxy 25, S25. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
And what is your full name?
Enzifer Cottrell Gould Sr.
Gould Sr.?
Yes.
All right. Clarissa Lewis, did you get your device together?
Yes, can you hear me now? I'm sorry.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Zoom user, can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please?
Is that
Morning,
me?
Mr. Buff.
Yes.
What is your name, sir? Good morning to you, Zoom user.
Good morning. My name is Devon Ludy.
Devon who?
Ludy, Ludy.
Good morning, Mr. Ludy.
Good morning. Can I get the insurance paper stuff? Insurance paper. What is it?
You gotta mute yourself, Mr. Ludy. Mr. Ludy, mute your device, and I'm gonna take everybody in the order that they came in. Good morning, Counselor Carpenter.
Good morning.
Who's your client?
Shailene Lewis and Robert Lifsey.
All right, are you speaking to the city attorney?
Yeah, I'm an appointed attorney, yes.
Lewis and Lipsey?
Yeah, Robert Lifsey.
All right, I'm gonna put Lipsey in room, good morning to you, Mr. Lipsey. Your attorney's here, I'm gonna put you in 6. And Lewis, I don't know if we have a Lewis.
I wanted to actually get a check on her license to see if it's valid now.
Okay, we'll check that.
Okay.
Morning to you. Mr. Boffman. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Green. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the false information charge on the basis of a 6-month delayed sentence, as well as a failure to display for the one of the driving while license suspended charges, the remaining license charge to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yeah.
You can hang up the phone and come on in here. Step up to the podium. You want to take the deal?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
And you can put your hand down. You have to speak up too. Now, let me ask you this. Do you want to take the time to try to get your license again? What is she pleading to, Mr. Berry? False ID as charged?
Yes, Your Honor, as well as failure to display.
And do you want to take some time to get your license together?
No, I'm not trying to obtain a license. I don't need to drive.
Judge, I'm not sure
you're
what the
gonna have to-
microphone is in that courtroom.
I cannot drive.
I think try to stand over there by that mic. Try to stand over there with that green light there and try to speak into that.
I do not want to obtain a license because I do not drive.
Perfect.
Is that better?
Yes, Judge.
Well, at some point.
No, I only drove because my mother is like this way. I only drove her around. That's her car. That's not even in my name. It's my mother's car. And every time that I was stopped, literally was either getting medicine or something. The time I got stuck on the train tracks, literally was dropping her off to her appointment.
Well, I'm going to ask you this though. Is your mother still around?
Yes.
And
She has a caretaker now. I don't even have to drive anymore. So I don't do it. That's why all the tickets are old. Like, oh, I don't even drive.
All right.
The vehicle.
All right. So, you raise your, you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, did you not?
Yes.
All right. You read and signed this advice of rights form, did you not?
I signed it. I did not read it. I'm just being honest. I was signing the paper. I just signed the paper. I didn't read it.
I spoke to her. I read her rights to her, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry read your rights to you?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you know that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yeah, but that, I don't know. I don't have the funds or time for that. So like, I'm just not about to do it.
Well, if you don't have the funds, then why are you going to pay for this?
I'm not paying for a DHS. I don't currently work. I'm on cash assistance.
All right. And DHS is going to pay for false ID?
They told me all my tickets, it don't matter if like, just have to be in 36 district. Like, it don't matter what the traffic or.
Doesn't matter.
I got it printed out. I printed out.
I didn't ask that.
Oh, no, I'm just saying.
I trust you.
So.
I'm not into that.
Yeah, okay.
And do you know that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that by taking this deal, you're going to give the rights up?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about the rights?
No.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Yeah, no. You mean like other than DHS? No.
No, I don't know anything about
Okay.
you. I'm talking about anybody in
No.
here saying that they were gonna do something for you. All right. Let me draw your attention back to August the 6th, 2024, around 7:46 a.m. in the city of hold on. Let me finish. In the city of Detroit, in the area of Van Dyke and Davison. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah, and that's the one I wanted to file harassment and sexual assault charges on too. So, yeah. When I was dropping her off,
Listen,
on the train,
this is
Oh, I'm sorry.
this is just to make it simple and quick. You could just answer yes or no. I'm asking you yes or no questions about filing sexual harassment charges and all that kind of stuff. This is almost a year and a half ago now. But
No, I did. No, this happened right after I got his badge number and stuff that I was gonna file charges. I didn't wait to now.
you did. Okay, well, that's on you. All right. So you were operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, I was dropping my mother off at.
Just say yes or no.
Yes.
You say yes or no. And the officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
No.
The officer asked you what? Did the officer ask you for your name?
He asked me for my name, he never asked me for license. I got stuck on the train track. So they never, it wasn't, I'm sorry.
When the officer asked you your name, did you give him your correct name?
Katira Banks, because that's who I was.
All right, well, I can't take this deal.
Okay, no, okay, I didn't.
No. I don't know what's going on with you, but you're not about to be slick with me.
I'm not trying to be slick.
Okay, then. Well, I'm asking you some very simple questions.
Okay.
And you gave me some answers that lets me know that I can't take this deal.
No, obviously I didn't understand what that man was saying. I'm sorry.
All right, you understand what I'm saying, don't you?
I understand what you're saying, yes.
All right, so it says you supplied some false information.
Okay.
And I asked you first, did he ask you for a driver's license? You said no, he didn't ask me for a driver's license. Then I asked you, did he ask you your name? And you said, yeah, I gave him my name. And you said I gave him Tara Banks, and that was your name at the time, right?
Yeah.
All right, then. So I don't know where supplying the false information is, where he's coming from with this. And
I thought they were saying he gave a false ID or something. That's what I'm saying. No.
Okay, and did you give him a false ID?
I gave him a name. That's what I'm saying. I guess he said it was false. If he said it's false, that's
no.
false.
So we're gonna bring him in here, and he's gonna have to answer to if you didn't give him the false information. Then we're gonna have to bring him in here, and you won't be found guilty if you didn't give him the if he can't prove, he's got to prove that you gave him some false information. So if he can't prove that, then you'll be found not guilty for that. I'm gonna set a trial date. You're gonna have to come back.
Do I have to pay for something?
Not now, not yet.
Okay.
You only have to pay if you get found guilty. Well, you have this other stuff to pay that we're not dealing with. Come back on January 26th at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay, because I don't know. I guess I didn't understand what he was saying because he was trying to tell me, the person that was talking to me, asking me, and I'm telling him I gave him my name, and that was my name. But he's saying that I can't say, I don't know what was going on, so I don't know if you wanted me to lie or not.
No, nobody wants you to lie.
So I don't know. Why was he saying to say no then? Like he was saying.
I don't know what the conversation you had with him.
Yeah, that's confusing.
But
I know I didn't give him, but I just didn't want to go through no whole long trial about it.
Well, you have to now.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you don't have to necessarily come in next time. If you want to do it on Zoom, you can come on Zoom. You're more than welcome to come in on the January 26th. Ms. Mathis will get you some paperwork.
Okay.
All right. If it's nothing further, best of luck. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
All right. Let's call, is Jeff Oldham here?
Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Who said that?
That would be me, Your Honor. I apologize for interrupting. I was just, if it's possible, if I could get control and so that I can put one of my clients inside of a breakout room.
All right, good morning, Mr. Malavai. All right, it's some clients in the breakout room as well.
All right.
Let's set some Mr. Carpenter. You'll be in room 6. You take your clients to room 6, okay? And then the city attorney meets in room 4. And if you need to, if your client takes a deal, make sure your client is fully advised of his or her advice or rights. All right. Is Jeff Oldham here? Jeff Oldham? What about DeJuan Lawson? Well, I see Jeff Oldham on there. He's not responding.
Yes, I'm here.
Jeff Oldham? All right, he's not responding. Something must be wrong with his device. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus DeJuan Lawson. Case number is SP 1694299, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Alwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lawson.
DeJuan Lawson.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lawson, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Are we ready on Mr. Grubbs?
Yes, Judge.
All right, let's go, Mr. Grubbs. You can hang up and come on in now.
All right.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grubbs. Mr. Grubbs, step up to that microphone there with the green light. Sorry. Mr. Grubbs, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're seeking a pretrial date for compliance.
All right, come back on the 26th of January, Mr. Grubbs. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Happy New Year.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Oldham, did you get your device together? I got files, Ms. Martin. All right, he didn't get his device together. I can't hear him. Olafin, Samuel, Sierra G. Sierra G, I'm sorry. Is Miss G there?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, Mom.
Good morning, Mr. Perkins, Judge Perkins.
All right. City of Detroit versus Sierra G. Case number SP 143-83541. SP 1819515, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi, good
Good
morning,
morning,
Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, sorry. I have Miss G. It's for Vassal Johnson. I'm standing in for him. For the record, Your Honor, Maya Davis, PAA 515, standing in for Counsel of Record Vasselin Johnson II. For Ms. G, who's appearing via Zoom. Ms. G, can you please unmute yourself and state your name for the record?
Yes, Sierra G.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. G. You want a bench trial date for your client, Ms.
That is correct, Your
David?
Honor.
Trial date, Ms. G, is January 26, 2026 at 9 a.m. Happy New Year to you. I wish you a safe. I'll see you. I wish you the best of luck. I'll see you back on the 26th of January.
Your Honor, is it possible we can get that following Friday, of February 6th?
Is that good? February 6th, Ms. G, all right?
Yes, sir.
2020. All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Perkins.
Be quiet. All right, Jeff Oldham. Did you get your device together? I don't think you can get it together. City of Detroit, Miss Lewis, Clarissa Lewis, did you get your device together?
I got my device together.
Yours did? Okay, City of Detroit versus Jeff Oldham, case number SP181-879, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Anna Jenkins, PA 2663, on behalf of Mr. Oldham. Mr. Oldham, will you please state your full name for the record?
Jeff Oldham.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to it. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do. Come out, please. Let's pass the matter.
Thank you.
Miss Clarissa Lewis, did you get your device together?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lewis. Miss Lewis, I've given you an opportunity. This is state your name for the record, Miss Lewis.
Clarissa Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. Miss Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to pay this, and I don't see you paid it.
Yes, I have a leg injury, so I haven't been working, and I've been on the cash assistance, but they cut me off in December. So I haven't had any cash to try to resolve the matter, and I was trying to contact collections, and they haven't been answering the phone. So I haven't been able to get in contact with anybody to try to set up something. But that's why I was asking the last time if I could get 2 months, because I'm on a fixed income and it's not much, but I was trying to figure it out. And I do have to renew my nursing license before the end of this month. I just with a little bit of cash. So I was trying to see if I could get until February 9th, if possible.
All right, February 9th, 2026, I'll mark the file I've already marked the file allow payment plan. So you gotta either get plan or get it done.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. They're not answering the phone. Should I try to go down here? Because I'm trying to speak with someone.
You have to come down here, I think, to get into a payment plan.
Okay. Okay, they were saying that we had to print out a form and fill it out. So I'll just do that then. Thank you so much.
All right, best of luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawson. Mr. Lawson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration. We seek dismissal of these charges.
All right, I'm going to give you a dismissal, sir. Dismissed for providing valid documentation. Best of luck to you. Have a great new year, and you're free to leave.
Okay, same to you.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Clifford Frank Laurie. Case number U72599-625. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lowry.
Clifford Frank Lowry.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Laurie, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay, thank you.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter.
Be here all morning with this.
Yes, you will, probably.
Everyone, please mute their devices.
Be here all morning with all the tickets he's got.
I'm talking about, I didn't know you can hear me, Your Honor. I can't, my face not showing
Sorry.
up on the screen.
I can hear you. Everybody can hear you.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. Should have come in a long time ago. You guys, you ready? Who you have?
Frank Illinois. It was moved over from yesterday.
Frank Illinois?
Yeah. He said he was told to come in, because he came in late yesterday.
Oh, Frankie Illinois.
I appreciate it. So that's for Miss Trump.
Oh, she left.
City of Detroit versus Frankie Illinois. Case number SP11 26485 SP126 42591 SP175 89611 SP180 8436 counts 1, 2, and 3 SP180 84441 SP180 84741. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overton, bound for Mr. Frank Illinois. You say your name?
Frankie Illinois. I don't see any Frank Illinois.
Not waive his appearance. I did.
Yeah, here he is.
Frankie, is it Lin Yon?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what he's doing. Frank Illinois.
Lenya, Lenyn.
Linyon, I'm sorry. Good morning to you. Start your camera, sir.
Okay, let me see how to do it. Hey, look. Come on.
All right, there you are. Good morning to you. State your name, please.
You breaking
Frank
up.
Linyon, state your name for the record, please. It's all broken up. Go ahead, Mr.
Special question, Miss Trump.
All right, Mr. Let's also call SP175 8405 counts 1, 2, and 3 into the record. One of them is a no insurance proof. He has two no insurance proofs at $288. The one, I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front. I don't have any issue with setting aside the default if the city doesn't have an issue with it, objection to it. I'll let him pay the $45 reinstatement fee on the SP175 84052 ticket. The other one he owes $288 on. That's too old to set aside. He'll pay that $288. If he pays that $288, And that 45, you're gonna have to bring the 45 down here to the courthouse. I don't have any better way to allow you to do that. Bring the 45 down here to the courthouse and it'll get you clearances here at the 36th District Court. You can potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license. I say potentially because I don't know what your license looks like in other jurisdictions, sir. So I'll give you a trial date of January the 26th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right. Anyone else ready? Besides all of them. All right. Is Demetrius Green here? All right, I'm gonna let some people in.
Excuse me, Judge.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning. I just wanted to know if you had my file.
How do you pronounce your name?
Olamide Ogundeji.
Olamide Ogundeji. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, I have your file.
Okay.
On the telephone at 313-458-6318. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Hello, my name is Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay.
Mr. Lindsay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Villaroon.
Good morning, Your Honor. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. All right, let's call it. Ms. Villaroon, can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter, number C3822.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right. If it's some driving, if somebody's driving, Mr. Grant, if you're driving, I'm gonna put you out. No driving in court. All right. Mr. Hyman Orozco Nicholas.
Señor Jaime Orozco Nicolás.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Hyman Orozco, case number U722377725. Mr. Orozco, state your name for the record, please.
Buenos días, se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jaime Orozco Nicolás, número de caso U722-37725. Señor, ¿puede usted por favor decir su nombre completo?
Jaime Ociel Orozco Nicolás.
Jaime Ociel Orozco Nicolás.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240 and do some testing and some classes. I see that you completed everything.
Y buenos días usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una revisión de su caso. Yo le había ordenado a usted que pagara $240 más que se hiciera ciertas pruebas y que tomara ciertas clases. Y veo que usted lo ha hecho todo.
And we're gonna close your matter out based on that completion, okay, sir?
Y basado en que usted ha completado todo lo que se le pidió, vamos a cerrar a su caso. ¿Está bien, señor?
Muchas gracias, señor juez.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, señor. Entonces que usted tenga muy buen día y que tenga buena suerte.
Dios le siga bendiciendo, señor juez. Gracias.
May God continue to bless you, Your Honor, and thank you.
And you as well. Thank you.
Y a usted también. Gracias.
Gracias, señor. Adiós.
Goodbye. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Cierro.
Should I disconnect?
Yes, he's gone.
Sí. Ya se puede
We
desconectar.
have one more, Miss Jorge Gutierrez.
Okay. Señor Orozco, se puede desconectar.
Gracias.
So you can...
Perdón. Abandonar.
All right, well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Laurie. Mr. Laurie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 6-month delayed sentence.
Well, he doesn't want to, this is a plead as charged. This is a mandatory, if you plead as charged, I believe on this count, then it's a mandatory 45 days in jail.
Really?
Let me see. Yeah, this is a mandatory minimum 45 days in jail, pleading as charged. Want to go back and renegotiate? Or you want to set it?
Your Honor. No,
Or you
Your
want
Honor.
to?
No, I'd like to speak to the prosecutor again, Your Honor. I'll be right back.
All right, very well. Let's pass the matter. Anyone ready? Any attorneys ready?
I am, Your Honor. Tim Malafite for Enza for Gould.
All right, what is he gonna do with this case?
Your Honor, we anticipate there's actually going to be a plea. He simply needs to talk to his wife about it so we can set a very brief adjournment and then come back.
All right, what about testing? Where's Mr. Gould? Can we get probation in here for test for Mr. Gould for testing?
For Mr. Gould.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me a few minutes. Let me check with probation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anyone else ready?
Your Honor, I just wanted to get an officer check.
For who? Robert Lipsey?
Robert Lipsey and then Shailene Lewis.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Robert Lipsey. Case number SP157555781. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, I just wanted to get an officer check on that case.
Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah, I'm a Robert Lipsey.
Yeah, state your name for the record, Counsel. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Reese Carpenter, P number 88895.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Isaiah Hernandez is here, so I'll let you negotiate with the city attorney on that one,
Okay.
if you haven't done so already.
What room is she in?
You go to room 4 and talk to the city attorney.
Okay, perfect.
Let's pass the matter.
John Grant.
Officer Hernandez, are you there?
I wouldn't even have to pay for none of these tickets, so I just would have wanted to go take
Hold on a second. Hold on. Love, everybody mute your devices. Attorney Carpenter, you didn't go to room 4.
I'm in there right now.
But who judge a referral was not sent to him? So they
What?
should never contact him. Have to send a referral today.
Mr. Oh, he's on the breakout room. Zoom user, good morning to you. Can you state your name, please?
Good morning, DeMario Green.
Say that again.
DeMario Green.
Mario Green, good morning to you, Mr. Green.
Good morning.
Good morning, Attorney Whitey.
Morning, Judge. How are you?
Well, thank you.
All right. Here on Lupercio Gonzalez.
Lupercio Gonzalez, I don't think I've seen him yet.
Okay, fair enough. I see Ms. Villarreal on, so I will try to call him or text him.
I think one of your associates is here.
Oh, I think both of us are, all three of us are with you today at some point.
Yeah, all right. iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please? I'm sending you the prompts.
Vatron Green.
Say that again.
Vatron Green.
Bertrand Green, good morning to you.
Good morning.
There was another iPhone something. I guess they're not here. Are we ready on Oldham? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oldham. Mr. Oldham, I've given you an opportunity
Yes, sir.
to speak. Counsel, client wants to take a deal of blocking traffic and improper equipment.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
All right, you want to stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible, please?
Yes, so stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible to the amended count of blocking traffic for the failure to yield right away. And find your client responsible as charged for the improper equipment. I'll dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor. I'll find you $175 for the blocking traffic. I'll cut you a break on the improper equipment, $175. When can you pay?
Thank you, Judge.
I'll be on it.
I can't hear you.
Today.
He's breaking up.
Your Honor, earlier he told me he wanted to go down and pay it today.
All right, I'll give him until Monday to make sure it's paid. 2026. Mr. Oldham paid it, and he did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to Div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, have a safe, happy new year, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, City of Detroit versus Samuel Olafin, case number SP 181-57851. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here. Yeah.
Hannah Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Olafin. Mr. Olafin, your name for the record, please.
Samuel Wilson.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time that is set for a pre-trial, I'm thinking. Yes, pre-trial. Ms. Jenkins is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Laurie. Mr. Laurie, I've given you an opportunity again, Mr. Berry, to renegotiate. Is it what's different? Anything different?
Yes, Your Honor. The plea will be to disorderly conduct.
All right.
On the basis of a 6-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, it'll be misdemeanor morality class. I'm going to give you the number to eBay to set that class up, and it's going to be HIV STD testing. Results will be private to you. and a $240 fine, 6-month delayed. I need a 6-month date, Ms. Mathis. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please.
Yes, sir.
You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September 25th, 2025 at around 7:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Hayes and Queen Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir. I don't know. Yes, sir.
All right. Did you do something out there to cause a police presence?
I was.
If there's a yes or no, did you
Yes.
do something out there to cause a police
Yes.
presence?
Yes. Yes.
And wouldn't you agree that that police presence that you caused disturbed the good, quiet nature of that community?
Yes.
All right. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of disorderly conduct. $240 to be the fine, misdemeanor morality class, HIV STD testing. Results will be private to you, and I'll put it a 6-month delay. You're going to have 6 months to do this. I need the number to eBay, Miss Mathis.
The number is, you ready?
Yes.
It is 313
313
864
864
8205.
8205. You have that number, sir?
Yes, sir. 313-864-8205.
Yeah, you have till July the 9th to complete all of those requirements, pay the money, and don't get in any other trouble like that.
Yes,
And
sir.
the case will be dismissed if you have all those requirements completed by July the 9th, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, if it's nothing further, Mr. Laurie, I wish you a happy new year and best of luck to you. I'll see you back in iPad at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone.
So I
Or
can
you
pay.
can
I don't mean to cut you off. So I can pay that Monday.
Yeah, you can pay it Monday.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, best of luck to you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Y'all have a nice one.
All right, Mr. Berry, Mr. Gutierrez needs an interpreter. This is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Gutierrez, case number SP 1157605, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jorge Gutiérrez. Número de caso SP 1157605. Cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
Same week at 26-2.
Go ahead.
Elwood
S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Soy Elwood S. Berry representando al acusado, su señoría.
State your name for the record, Mr. Gutierrez.
Señor Gutiérrez, díganos su nombre para que conste en el acta. Señor.
Mi nombre es Jorge Gutiérrez.
Yes, my name is Jorge Gutierrez.
All right, purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Abogado, para el propósito de lectura de cargos, ¿qué nos dice usted?
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gutierrez, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Muy bien, vamos entonces a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y le vamos a dar una fianza de $0. Señor Gutiérrez, sépase que lo vamos a pasar ahora a una sala privada de consulta para que usted pueda hablar con su abogado. Su abogado Barry va a tratar de conseguirle una oferta actualizada de resolución. Sépase que si usted no le gusta la oferta, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte donde dice join o unirse.
Pass.
Go on my court real quick.
Let's pass the matter. All right, okay, so Mr. Malafy, let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliphant. This is a dismissal for providing valid documentation.
Yes, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case, sir. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Happy New Year's.
All right, thank you. This is the city of Detroit, this is the city of Detroit versus Earl James Glenn, case number SP 1819101, counts 1 and SP 181914441. Appearance for the record, please.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor.
Connor
Good morning.
Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Glenn.
All right, today is the date and time, and it's set for a pretrial. Mr. Glenn, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. Join the room when you see the prompt. All right, let's pass the matter. Okay, Mr. Malafy, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I am here.
Got problems. This is the city of Detroit versus Insifer Cottrell Gould Senior, case number Z8098461. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tim Malafy, P72339, on behalf of Mr. Gould. Mr. Gould, please state your name for the record.
Insifer Gould Senior.
Okay, so, well, good morning to you, Mr. Gould Senior. So I told you last time, I wanted to test once per week. I told you that if you don't hear from probation, then you need to get in contact with the court or get in contact with probation department. I gave you the number to probation, and now I've been told that you have not tested all, that they have not contacted you.
Your Honor, I wasn't given the number to probation. I
Don't
was
say
told
that.
I was going to be contacted.
No, you were given a number to probation. You may not have taken the number down. I'll write everything on this file.
I remember being told to be tested, Your Honor, but I wasn't given the number. I mean, I was told I was going to be contacted, and I never was. But I have no problem testing.
There he goes again, saying he wasn't given the number. You were given the number. I wrote it on the file. You didn't take the number down or didn't care to remember the number. So we've gone a whole, I don't know how many weeks with no testing at all. All right, we're gonna do this again. Test one time per week. Today is Friday. We need to get him in here today and test.
Not a problem.
And we need you come on down to the court and test, and then that way we're now the issue was the referral was never put in the file. That's why you didn't get called, but that's not going to be an excuse for me telling you when you left. I said, if you don't hear from probation, you need to get in touch with the court or the number that I gave you. You had the number to be able to zoom in the court, and you never did do it. So we're already starting off on a bad leg. How long will it take for you to get down here?
I'm at 7 in Hoover, so it's about 15, 20 minutes.
All right, we'll be here.
I mean, where should I go when I get there? I don't know where I'm going.
Come to the courtroom, 535.
Okay.
All right. Let's
Your
pass
Honor.
the matter. Yeah. Anything else, Mr. Malachi?
Well, I just out of curiosity, Judge, do we want to just simply recall it after he's tested?
Yes.
Okay, very good, Your Honor. Mr. Gould, then go ahead and hang up and just get down to the courtroom, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Lawrence Lyles, is that your client?
It is, Judge. We can actually, I think we can proceed on that.
It's the city of Detroit versus Lawrence Lyles. Case number SP 101-27731, SP 101-5536, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 102-29361, SP 103-3644, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 105-37251, SP 110-6211, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 140-1709, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 168-25261, SP 172-4221, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 172-91111, SP 177-69831, SP 991616, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9918731, U526, strike that, U5296621, 1946444931. Appearance for the record, please.
Tim Malafite, on behalf of Mr. Lyles. Mr. Lyles, please state your name for the record.
Lawrence Lyles.
Your Honor, as I'm sure the court has
Wait.
seen.
Wait. Where is Lawrence Lyles? I can't
Judge,
see him.
Yes, Your Honor, and that's what I was about to address. Mr. Lyles has had some great difficulty trying to get physically to get himself to appear on the screen. I've discussed the issues with him and tried to do a little bit of troubleshooting, but the fact of the matter is that he would be more comfortable, and I'm sure it would be better, obviously, for the court. He'd like to just come in person, Judge.
Oh, very well.
And
Very well.
furthermore, Judge, as you can see from the amount of tickets that he has, I've been working with the prosecutor, and it would just serve, I think, the court and everyone else better if we just had a brief adjournment on this so that I can put together a recommendation, work it out with the prosecutor, and then we can get it done on that date.
You want to set a trial date?
No, Judge, I don't want to make the officers come in if we could just have an adjourned pre-trial date.
All right. Pre-trial, January 26, 2026 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Mr. Lyles, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor, and you too.
You're welcome. All right. Anybody else, Mr. Malachi?
No, Your Honor, I'll just be waiting for Mr. Gould to show up.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Glenn would like a bench trial, please.
All right, Mr. Glenn, I'll give you a trial date of the 26th of January at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year
you're
as well. City of Detroit, City of Detroit versus Myra Gist, case number SP 1483981. Strike that, SP 1483989. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi, Mariah Gist.
Mariah
Hannah
Gist, I'm
Jenkins,
sorry. Go ahead.
Tana Jenkins, on behalf of Ms. Gist.
Okay, Ms. Gist, good morning to you. Day is date, time, set, the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Arraignment on a bench warrant, Your Honor, for purposes of sorry about that. We would ask that the bench warrant be recalled, stand mute for purposes of arraignment.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gist, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
In the room, we'll pass the matter.
Thank you.
Are we ready on anyone?
Judge, if I could, on Mr. Lupercio Gonzalez, did he check in by chance? I texted, but didn't receive anything back.
No, I don't think I don't see any Mr. Gonzalez here.
Okay, I didn't want to hold up Ms. Villarreal if she was just waiting on our case, so I'll log off and still try to get a hold of him.
Oh, very well.
All right, thanks, Judge.
You're welcome.
Every gas station in the United States.
Attorney Medina.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is actually just the client and the law clerk. The attorney should be logging on very shortly. She was just finishing up in another courtroom.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Garcia Meza. Do you need an interpreter?
No, sir.
Do you need an interpreter?
No.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Gutiérrez. Señor Gutiérrez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Abogado, ¿qué van a hacer?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea of failure to display for the improper license charge and to plead as charged to the improper plates charge, no insurance matter to be dismissed.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta de resolución que le ha ofrecido la fiscalía. Es decir, él se va a declarar culpable a falta de haber mostrado una licencia. Ese cargo va a reemplazar el cargo original de que tenía licencia incorrecta y se va a declarar también culpable a que tenía las placas incorrectas y el cargo de no tener seguro de vehículo queda desestimado.
You want to take the deal, sir?
¿Y usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
Or you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Comprende usted, señor, que la penalidad en su caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí, sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand that.
And do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de llevar este caso a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando usted estaba en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Perfectamente.
Perfectly.
And you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
No, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Claro.
Of course.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January the 21st, 2021 at around 5:44 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Evergreen and Elmira. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 21 de enero del 2021, aproximadamente a las 5:44 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Evergreen y Elmira. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Así es.
That is so.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Was the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Exacto.
Exactly.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque mi licencia estaba expirada.
Because my license was expired.
Very well. Find your client guilty at the amended count of failure to display. $240 will be the fine. And was there something wrong with the plate on the vehicle, sir?
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable al cargo modificado de que faltó demostrar una licencia. $240 es la multa, señor. ¿Y es que había algo que iba mal con el vehículo?
Sí, la licencia no, la placa no correspondía con el carro.
Yes, the license, the plate did not belong to that vehicle.
Very well. Find your client guilty as charged to the improper plate. With the stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matter.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente también es culpable del cargo que tenía placas incorrectas. Y si usted puede estipular, pues que podemos desestimar el otro cargo, se hace ahora.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipuló su señoría, se desestima el otro cargo.
All right, I'll cut you a break on the improper plate. Just find you $240 for the failure to display. When can you pay?
Muy bien, así que le voy a dar una oferta aquí buena para usted. Tan solo le voy a cobrar por el cargo de que usted faltó demostrar una licencia, $240. ¿Para cuándo puede pagar esa cantidad?
El lunes, perfectamente.
On Monday, absolutely.
All right, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have anything further, Happy New Year to you, Mr. Gutierrez, and your daughter. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Muy bien, señora. Así que vaya usted a cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDat, que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit, o ponga usted el app en su teléfono de DivDat para pagarlo así, o venga en persona a la corte para hacer su pago. Para mí son las dos mejores maneras que uno pueda hacer los pagos. Si no tiene algo adicional, señor, le quiero desear feliz año nuevo a usted y a su hija.
Muchas gracias. Feliz año nuevo.
Thank you very much and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
All right, Miss Villarua, I think someone else needs your services as well if they show. I don't know.
Oh,
if
absolutely.
Sure. Okay, Mr. Barry, let's go with the City of Detroit versus Willie Eugene Gaines. Case number SP 1267247, count 1, 2, and 3. SP 1305759, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1331163. SP 1530054, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1537515, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1833928, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1833931, State of Michigan, Willie Eugene Gaines, case number SX 4056961. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Gaines.
My name is Willie Gaines.
Go ahead, Mr. Gaines. Good morning to you. This is on an afternoon docket for the SP 1833 cases, and he has warrants out for the other ones. The purpose of arraignment on the warrants and arraignment, Counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Gaines' behalf, give him a $0 bond. Do you have your ink pen ready, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. He doesn't appear on my docket.
It's on the afternoon docket for the 3 cases, but I'll give them all to you.
Thank you. Ready.
Driving while license suspended, repeat offender. Unregistered, untitled. No insurance, misdemeanor. Driving while license suspended. No insurance, misdemeanor. Driving while license suspended. No insurance, misdemeanor. Driving while license suspended, repeat offender. Driving while license suspended, repeat offender. No insurance, misdemeanor. No ops. Prohibited left turn. Civil infraction. No insurance proof. Civil infraction. No ops. And then another no ops. I counted 15 cases. Mr. Gaines, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gist. Ms. Gist, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're hoping to set this matter for a pretrial for compliance, and we were wondering if there's any possibility the matter could be set for after February the 7th.
All right.
Please.
All right, come on back, Mr. Gist, on February the 9th.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
February the 9th for a pre-trial. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Thank you.
Anne Marie Gavin.
Your Honor, this is Benjamin Garvin.
Garvin, all right, I need you to turn your camera on if you haven't already.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Benjamin James Garvin, case number SP 1537221. Appearance for the record, please.
Hannah Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Garvin. Mr. Garvin, please state your name for the record.
Benjamin Garvin.
All right, where is he? Oh, I see you up there behind. All right, for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute on the charges, and ask that any bench warrants be recalled.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Garvin, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Jenkins. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter.
Your Honor, is he on the docket for today?
Yes, he's on the docket at 8:30, about the third or fourth name down.
All right. Thank you very much.
Do you want to know the nature of the allegation?
Yes, I think I may not have an updated. So yes, please. I was going to ask the prosecutor, but yes.
This is a use of streets, sidewalks, other public property prohibited. That's what I have. Let me see if it's a ticket in the file. Parks Auto on city property, State and Shelby.
Thank you.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was a 2024, February, almost 2 years ago. All right, pass the matter.
Thank you.
All right, who's ready? Any other?
About that? I got no words for these niggas, man.
I'm ready, Judge. I'm LeBryant Love.
I'm about to put you out, Mr. Lewis.
I don't know what to.
Go ahead. You ready on Mr. Massari? Good morning to
Yes,
you.
LeBryant Love, Judge. Good morning, Judge.
Oh, good morning to you. City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus, who's that?
Officer Benson, can I be placed back in my breakout room, please?
City of Detroit versus Bryant Trent Gerald Love. Case number SP 1500080, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1520153, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1634984, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1531827, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Frank Masseria, P87848, on behalf of Mr. Love. Mr. Love, please state your full name for the record.
LeBryant Love.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Let's see who we have here.
I believe all 4 officers have showed up, Judge.
All right, so Officer Reed, are you there? Bush, Spidell, and Wood. Okay, all 4 officers have showed. Happy New Year. All right, is there a resolution?
There is, Judge. At this time, we'll be accepting the people's offer, which is to plead to 2 counts of fail to display and 3 counts of improper plates, amended from the original charges, of course.
2 counts failure to display and 3 counts of improper plate?
2 counts of fail to display, 3 of improper plate. Yes.
Do you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Officer Bush, are you there? Officer Bush. Raise your right hand, Mr. Love. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Massario went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
You did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
That's Mr. Get him set up for testing.
Probation?
Yeah. Good morning to you. You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Officer Wood, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Wood, badge 4163.
All right, Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
All right. Your other colleagues aren't responding. Officer Bush, are you there? All right, Mr. Love, this is 2 counts of failure to display and 3 counts of improper plate, so 5 misdemeanors. Just so we'll do the best we can to take as few factual bases as we can. Let me start with let me draw your attention back to November the 8th, 2024 at around 11:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Greenfield and Ellis. You recall being stopped by the traffic contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes.
All right. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I believe so. Yes.
He indicated that you have some memory issues. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So, Mr. I think he has an injury that caused him to have some memory issues. I want to make sure that he understands this and that he recalls this stuff because it's I don't know if he owned this 2015 Chrysler or not.
Understood, Judge. I can bring him to a breakout room and go through that
over
whole
that.
discussion with them.
I do own it. It's actually an investigation because that's the car I got shot in.
See, he got shot. I want to make sure that he's clear on all of this stuff, and that he's taking this stuff knowingly and voluntarily. All right.
Absolutely, Judge.
And that he understands what's going on. Mr. Love, go back in the breakout room and speak to Mr. Massaria. He's going to ask you some further questions, and just go back in there and have another conversation with him. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. Are we ready on anyone? Attorney Carpenter, are you ready on anyone?
I am ready, yes.
Who are you ready on?
I'm ready on both, but we can start with Robert Lipsy.
All right, City of Detroit versus Robert Ricardo Lipsy, case number SP15755-781. Appearance for the record, please.
Reese Carpenter, P number 88895 on behalf of Robert Lipsy. Robert Lipsy, can you please state your name for the record?
Robert Ricardo Lipsy.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date set for a trial. What was there? Was there a resolution?
There was, Your Honor.
And what
we are going to be accepting the people's offer on reducing brandishing a firearm to a 3-month delay with a mandatory gun class.
And it's going to be a $240 fine. You understand that?
Yes.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Your counsel went over you, Mr. Carpenter, went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October the 11th, 2025, at around 6:41 p.m., city of Detroit in the area of Goddard and 8 Mile. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
Did you have a firearm on you?
Yes.
Did you in some way show that firearm as a way to did you show that firearm in a way to cause some fear, threaten or harass someone?
Yes, I just felt because I was starting defending myself just because he reached in his pocket.
Just in case he reached in his pocket. So you're gonna pull a firearm out just because somebody reaches in their pocket?
He turned around and reached in his pocket. So when he turned around, reached in his pockets, I pulled out. I never put it in there, I pulled it to the side. And then when he turned back around, he had his hands up. And when the threat was neutralized, I put the gun back in my pocket.
He's talking some gun course language, I guess, huh? He act like he's a police officer or something. The threat was neutralized.
It was.
What kind of threat is it?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Somebody just called me. My daughter just called me. I apologize. I didn't know what was going on. I'm not trying to be funny with all these people killing people and people breaking in cars around here and shooting people around here. I had to defend myself. So
you didn't have to defend yourself. What was the issue?
They was looking in my windshield when I went outside. I see them looking into my windshield 3 times. And when I came out there, because like 2 weeks prior, they guy across the hall, other people in the apartment said they was seeing people breaking people's cars. So I'm looking at them looking directly into my windshield. So when I went outside, was talking to them, they was talking and they looked like it was about to run. I had my hands up and said, "Please don't run." One of them turned around, reached in his pockets. When he did that, I pulled out.
You know something, dude? That sounds crazy.
But that's the truth.
So what you just told me was you're using this firearm to protect property, which is ridiculous. So you're gonna pull your firearm out, potentially use your firearm because somebody was about to steal or mess with your car. That's what insurance is for. And then they didn't say anything to you or do anything to you. So how were they a threat to you?
Oh no, what I said something too, like what is y'all doing? Because they was the guy
you're
down.
Saying you're asking them what they're doing. You're telling them, you're giving them commands like you're a police officer or something. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. Don't run. You do need to take a gun safety course. You might need to not carry a gun anymore, especially if you're sitting up there using it to protect your own, to protect property. $240 is the fine. Gun safety course mandatory. I'm going to put my email address in the chat. Make sure you give me that gun safety course completion when you're done with it. I hope you got something out of it.
Yes, I did.
But Well, you haven't taken it yet. You haven't taken it yet, but I know it's frustrating when people are gonna. You feel people are taking your property and stuff like that you work for, but it's absolutely no defense in using a firearm to protect your property or shooting somebody because they mess with your property. That's what insurance is for, and that's what you call the police for. All right. So
okay, a quick question. So can I take this course as soon as possible? Or do I have-
absolutely. I like you to take it as soon as possible.
Okay, and court costs. I mean the fines. Can I go to any police station kiosk to do it, or do I have to go to the main one?
You can go to the DivDeck kiosk to pay it, or you can pay it, come down to the courthouse and pay it. There's other ways you can pay it. Those are just the two best ways. And I'm told you can upload the DivDeck app to your phone.
Okay, okay? Somebody send that to me, or
no? Div, okay. I'll write it in the chat too. That's in the chat. So when are you gonna? I'm gonna give you until April the 9th. You sound like you want to pay this stuff right away and take this.
I like 2 weeks, but I'm gonna try to pay it now.
Well, come back. I'm gonna give you 2 review dates. Come back next month on February the 9th, 2026 at 8:25 for your first review date. This is gonna be a 3-month delay. Okay. And I have a discussion about what you learned out of that gun safety course, sir.
Okay.
I think you're going about it wrong, and you're going about potentially injuring somebody and killing somebody and losing and losing your freedom based on what you just said.
As soon as I get done with this. Yeah, you can.
February the 9th, come back on the 8:25. Best of luck to you. Happy New Year. Have a very good rest of your day.
Same to you.
All right. Who, Lewis?
Shailene Lewis.
Shailene Lewis.
Yes, I'm here.
Judge, what was the date on that last one? Did you say February the 20th?
And April the 9th. So February the 9th and April the 9th, sorry. City of Detroit versus Shailene Lewis, case number SP178088881, SP1799609, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Reese Carpenter, P number 88895 on behalf of Shailene Lewis. Shailene Lewis, can you please say your name for the record?
Shailene Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day of date and time set for a, was it pre-trial?
This is a bench trial, I believe.
Oh, trial date. All right. I have one attorney, one Valenstein is here, and I don't see the other officer. How many officers were involved?
I know there were 2 for the no insurance misdemeanor and failure to yield one, and then I believe for the other one there was just 1.
All right, let's see. Officer Valenstein.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Number 4 Detroit Police Department.
All right. Good morning to you. And there's Officer COLUCCELLC. I don't believe I've seen that officer. I do not see that officer in the breakout room. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, for that matter, then we wish to dismiss it for no officer showing up.
All right, I'll grant that motion to dismiss. No officer. What about what's going to be the resolution for the other case?
Limited and pending 1 to 5 speed.
Not limited access.
Yeah, limited access. Yes.
limited access 1 to 5. You want to take the deal, ma'am, that will abstract to the Secretary of State, but it won't carry any points, and it'll be a $125 fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf. Counselor?
Oh, yeah.
And stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes.
All right, with those stipulations, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, limited access, 125. When can you pay it, Ms. Lewis?
Can you give me a couple weeks?
2 weeks, is January 23rd, 30 days, that's September the 9th.
That's
February the
fine.
9th. February the 9th.
February 9th? Okay.
Very nice. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. Happy New Year to you.
I have
Be
the
safe.
DivDat app. How do I find it? Do I just search 36 district? Because I pay my DTE and stuff on DivDat.
You'll be able to put your name in. I've never used it. So
Oh, okay.
you should
I'll find it.
all right. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. And Attorney Carpenter, if that's it, you have a very good day. And Officer
I missed my
Valentine.
appointment, so I gotta wait until you get done with everybody else shit.
DeMario Green, you have to mute
Yes,
yourself,
sir.
please.
I'm sorry.
You're in line. You haven't missed. You're in line. Take them in the order that they came in. All right. Have a good day, Miss Lewis and Officer Valentine. You be safe out there. Have a very good day as well.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Thank you. All right. Let's call. Everybody's in line. That's in here. All right. Let's go ahead. Any attorneys ready? Mr. Malafy, your client came down to the he's down here testing now.
Very good. Thank you, Your Honor. Just let me know when the testing was gone through.
All right, Mr. Boffman, are you there? All right, we're waiting on an attorney. Ms. Kimberly Lewis, do you have a middle name, ma'am?
Yes,
What is it?
Kimberly Viola Lewis.
Carlos Valencia. Take your hat off, sir, on the iPhone. What's your name?
Patrick Bromwald.
Good morning to you.
Hi.
Hey, good morning, Judge. This is Carlos.
Carlos Valencia, are you supposed to be here?
Yes. I got for a pretrial. Carlos Valencia Gonzalez.
Oh, Gonzalez.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
All right, and on the iPhone, the gentleman who I just told to remove the hat, good morning to you. What is your name?
Talking to me,
Yes, what's your name, sir?
Patrick Bromwald.
Yes. Are we ready? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garvin. Mr. Garvin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Thank you, Judge. We'd like to set this matter for a bench trial.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Garvin?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
January 26, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Welcome.
Take care, sir.
City of Detroit versus Andrew Edmund Greenlee. Case number SP 101-281012. SP 103-8921, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 109, strike that, SP 108-7653, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 114-0486, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 115-7656, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 115-80281. SP 135-6351, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 140-3689, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 140-4365, SP 140-9572, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 155-3610, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 155-6674, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 159-7879, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 172-1798, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 172-1799, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 182-5384, counts 1, 2, and 3. 20-455-000, counts 1, 2, and 3. 20-721-526, counts 1 and counts 2. 21-44-0074, counts 1, 2, and 3. State of Michigan versus Andrew Edmund Greenlee, case number SX 44218511. Appearance for the record, please.
Hannah Jenkins, on behalf of Mr. Greenlee. Mr. Greenlee, your name for
Edmund Greenlee the third.
All right. Good morning to you. Day is time set for a what is it set for? No file, Greenlee, let me see.
I'm sorry, Judge. I think I broke up for a second. I don't see Mr. Greenlee on my docket. Sorry.
You're supposed to be here on the 15th.
No, I got the 9th and the 15th.
Well, all of it says the 15th now.
I also got the 9th too. I got the paperwork for the 9th.
All of it says the 15th.
What?
Everything.
I got the paperwork. I had came down there. They gave me the paperwork.
Really,
for the
Mr.
9th.
Green, I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is that somebody must have reset the other stuff that was on the 9th to the 15th.
You said,
You
can
hear
you
me?
repeat that?
I said, I'm not disputing that you have been told the 9th at one time, but somebody must have reset everything to the 15th and put it all on one day.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, well, you haven't missed anything.
Your Honor.
Come back on the 15th. That's why we don't have your file here. Come back on the 15th, and I'll get you in and out. I'll just remind me that you were here. I'll get you out as soon as I can. All right.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. I'll see you on the 15th at 8:30. That is next Thursday.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Hey, Judge, I ain't missed nothing, did I? They logged me out.
No, not yet.
Take care,
No,
sir.
you haven't missed. No. All right. City of Detroit versus Kimberly Viola Lewis. Case number SP 1787677. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Kimberly Lewis.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Tana Jenkins, PA 2663, on behalf of Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, please state your full name for the record.
She already did. All right. Good morning to you, Ms. Lewis.
Good morning to you, too.
Arraignment, counselor.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. We'd waive a formal reading, stand mute on the charges, and request that all bench warrants be recalled.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
That's the matter.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Boffman, are you ready on Lindsay?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready. Thank you. Good morning.
Morning to you. I had Anthony Lindsay. Did I print that out? Yes. Oh, here I have it. City of Detroit versus Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay. Case numbers SP 1811844, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant. Mr. Lindsay, press *6 and announce your name to the court.
Anthony Fitzgerald Lindsay.
Thank you. We'll continue
gonna
on not
also-
guilty plea at this stage, Your Honor. I'm sorry to interrupt.
We're going to also call SP 176-18091 and U30569616. Good morning to you, Mr. Lindsay. I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Those other two cases were set for review today. He owed $240 on each one of those cases, $285 on the one. It had a $45 reinstatement fee. He hasn't paid those. What does he want to do?
We'll come back with those paid, and that'll put us in a stronger position to resolve everything else.
On a trial?
Yes, please.
Your Honor, I did pay on one of them, and I thought it was just the 288 one. I didn't know it was another one after that one. But I did pay on one of them.
need to pay the 288 all the way off. That will potentially set yourself up to get a valid license. He owes 208 on a no insurance proof.
Yep. It's all in the game plan, Judge.
All right.
And I had
all right, trial date will be January 26th. January 26th at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, Happy New Year to you, Mr. Lindsay. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day, you and your staff. Bye.
Are you welcome? All right, is that it, Mr. Boffman? All right. All right, I'm waiting on a lawyer. I don't know if your client, Ms. Villaroo, is gonna appear. We'll certainly wait and see, but
That's Attorney White's client, Your Honor?
Whitey, yes.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
Is that my lawyer you're waiting on?
I can't hear you, nor can I see
I'm
you.
sorry. Is that my lawyer you're waiting on?
I don't know. Do you have a lawyer? You need to turn your camera on first.
Okay, one moment, please. Is that my lawyer you're waiting on?
No, well, if you have a lawyer that you have retained, if not, then your lawyer will be one of the lawyers that are house counsels that are here now. All right, we're ready. They have to wait on the result.
Yeah, they just put it in the.
All right, what we're gonna do, what's the result gonna be?
What's the result gonna be?
Yes.
It is gonna be clean.
It's gonna be clean.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Malafai, let's go with Mr. Gould. Now,
Yes, sir.
Are we set up every week? Stand up at the microphone there, Mr.
Come up here, sir. Stand right here.
All right, let's go.
To the green.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gould. Mr. Gould, are we out of understanding, a clear understanding now of what we're supposed to be doing?
Yes.
All right. Now, what I'm told, he's telling me, Mr. Malafai, that the test is going to come back clean. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let you two go about your way. They'll send me the results of the test. If there's going to be something different, we'll be calling you back in. All right.
All right. Yes,
All
sir.
right. So again, now this is I told you last time, no missed, no diluted, and no positive tests. So we're going to up the ante on the bond. We've missed a whole month or so, but what we're going to do is go ahead and move forward, and hopefully you maintain your sobriety throughout this. And I'll set a trial date for the 26th or what?
Your Honor, we could set it for that'll probably be the most efficient thing to do. The 26th, Your Honor.
The 26th at 9 a.m. All right, 26 at 9 a.m. is trial, Mr. Gould. Talk to Mr. Malafai. All bond conditions are going to remain in effect. And I wish you the best of luck. Happy New Year to you. And then we'll see you back on the 26th. You don't necessarily have to come in. You can join via Zoom again. All right. Let's just make sure we keep on testing once per week. That order's in there, right?
For the testing,
One time per week.
yes, that's been in there. It's just a referral.
And Mr. Gould, I'll be in contact, sir.
Okay. All right. Best of luck to you, Mr. Gould. Have a very good rest of your day.
Same to you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
All right, Mr. Malafai, anything else?
No, Your Honor, that would be all of the clients I had. Thank you.
All right, very good. Happy New Year. I'll see you soon.
Yes, you will, Judge. Thank you so much.
Who? What'd you say? He's,
Judge had them, didn't he?
what?
You didn't have Delano's before?
Pizza?
Mexican?
I don't know. No, probably not.
You want to share? You want your own dog. It's like this.
It's big though.
Well, do you want to share?
That's if you get a quarter.
Do you want to share or you want your own?
Yeah, I'm always sharing.
Okay, so he can't eat the whole thing.
Okay, so he can.
I don't think nobody can.
Are they going?
Well, he said he can't eat the whole thing. Is that who's downstairs?
You want some, Judge?
No, thank you.
Okay, I was gonna treat.
There you go.
I'm sorry, Galindo's.
Galindo's, okay.
They were supposed to be here Friday before last, but we had that. We're using the cap or something.
Oh, they was having a Christmas thing.
Okay.
No, what was it?
It's not gonna go any. It's not gonna go any faster, Miss Grady. But go ahead. What's your question?
I've been here since 8:30. I was just trying to figure out like.
Everybody's been here since 8:30. Do I have to repeat it? Everybody's been here since 8:30. I'm trying to go in the order that you came in. I'm trying to do it as fast, efficiently as possible. I don't know what else to tell you. Miss Davis, you ready?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready on Edwin Gunter.
Edwin Gunter.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
We have Gonzalez. Burrito. He can have him for his college. So it's Gonzalez is here.
City of Detroit versus Edwin Robert Gunter, case number SP 1808536, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1808881, appearance for the record, please.
Hi, good morning again, Your Honor. Maya Davis, PA 515, standing in for counsel record Vasselin Johnson II for Mr. Gunter, who is appearing via Zoom. Mr. Gunter, can you please state your name for the record?
Edwin Robert Gunter.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Day is the date and time set for a pre-trial. What about it? We're just set a trial date.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
We're requesting a new pretrial date. I think this is a matter in which I may file a motion. We're requesting additional time for me to do some more research to figure out if that's appropriate or not.
All right. Pre-trial date is January 26, 2026 at 8:30. Mr. Gunter, if there's nothing further, have a safe, happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
January the 26th, Your Honor.
January the 26th.
All right. You have a great day, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anybody else, Miss Davis?
I just have one more. We're working on a resolution right now. I think we're almost done.
Who's the defendant?
The defendant, that is Mr. Griffin, Andre Griffin.
Andre Griffin, all right.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, Mr. Willie Gaines.
I don't know what happened, but we was in the breakout room.
All right, I'm gonna put you back in the room.
Thanks.
Mr. Berry's still working on it.
Okay.
Hello, Judge.
Cortez Lewis.
Yes, sir. I was having
Morning,
phone
Tim.
issues earlier. Good morning, sir. I'm just trying to make sure I'm in line.
You're in line.
Thank you, sir.
Hello. What did Mr. Ogletree was here? He's on Vetron Green. Yeah. He's also on Cortez Lewis. All right, well, I'm just waiting on a lawyer.
Morning, Glenn.
Morning. Happy New Year to you. See you.
Jay. So the gentleman went to probation is all set now.
No, if he passed, then he'd be all right. But
No, I don't think he went to 317.
He came back.
he already did. He
Okay.
came back. He tested.
Oh, he did, okay.
So we're waiting on his results.
He said it with confidence. He was like,
Yeah, that's what I say. I'm not gonna hold him up. Who you have, Mr. Massari?
We're still working on LeBryant Love with the prosecutor, but Patrick Gronwald, I've been in contact with him. He was having trouble zooming in, so that's why he was so delayed with it. Do we have an officer on the
Here.
case?
Pardon me?
Do we have an officer on the case? I think it's Hicks.
Yeah, I don't know. Gronwall. Patrick Gronwall. Let's see. City of Detroit versus Patrick Gronwall, case number SP 179-7780, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Frank Masseria, P 87848, on behalf of Mr. Gronwald. Mr. Gronwald, please state your full name for the record.
Patrick Wayne Grunwald.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Hicks. Officer Hicks. I have not seen that officer join the room, nor do I have that officer on my list, and that officer is not responding now. Go ahead, Counselor.
I'll be making a motion to dismiss for a lack of an officer.
All right. Case dismissed, Mr. Gronwall. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, and God bless you, and remember, God loves you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Gronwall.
Yep, I'm done. I can get off here.
You can.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Thank you. You done? Is that it?
No, I'm still working on Love with the prosecutor. We're going over everything.
Okay.
So get off of here.
I'll put you out. Okay.
What about me, Your Honor?
Everybody's in here is supposed to be where they're at. Everybody has just got to wait until we get an attorney. I'm waiting with you. I can't go without an attorney. They're in there talking to other clients. Did you call Ogletree?
Yes, I didn't get an answer.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to waive her right to trial and accept the revised offer, which is a delayed sentence 12 on the amended count of improper plates, dismiss the allowing.
12-month delay on an improper plate?
If the court would like to give us less time, my client has indicated that she could pay the ticket next week.
Well, it's usually a dismiss upon payment, but if that's the agreement, then you need to go back in there and speak with the city attorney, but I've never heard of a 12-month delayed on an improper plate.
We had to switch things around, but I'll go check. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay.
They didn't ask for a 12-month delay on a brandishing of firearm.
Did he say for a plate for his fire?
Improper plate.
Proper plate? Gee.
Just one. Oh, with Miss, yeah, the city attorneys do. You could throw these summaries in the file.
I'll put them in the file.
Yeah, that would help. Please. Are we ready on Miss?
Your Honor, the plea offer is actually a straight improper plates on the no insurance, no dismissal. So can I talk to Ms. Lewis again?
Yeah, I don't.
I had asked for a reversal on the delayed sentence because I can't get a factual basis for the allowing.
Oh, I know, but why are they, what is so strict on the court is typically, I know we have a new city attorney, but the court is typically allowed to dismiss upon payment on a charge like this.
Mm.
And did you mention that to Miss Adams?
Yeah, I did. Mm,
Go ahead, speak to your client.
okay, thank you.
Breakout room, Ms. Lewis.
Hi. I'm here.
You go back in the breakout room, go down to the more button. That breakout room is still open to you.
Okay.
Are we ready on Love?
Yes, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. How is this gonna work out? Is he gonna be able to recall?
Yes, Judge. So I did go over the discovery with Mr. Love. We sent the videos over to him. He's had some time to review them, talk about the paper discovery, talk about the incidents themselves. At this time, though, he will be pleading no contest due to a lack of specific recollection as to the plea that we talked about last time.
Do you have case numbers on the ones, on the one we indicated? So this will be on all of them?
Yes, no contest on all 5 of the pleas. And that is after reviewing the discovery with Mr. Love as well.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Love?
Yes, sir. Sorry for the noise.
You don't have to apologize, sir. I'm making sure that you understand your rights and you know what's going on. Okay, stipulate to the faces of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for those those guilty pleas. You know, the guilty pleas are gonna be treated like the no contest plea is gonna be treated like a guilty plea for purposes of sentencing.
You understand that, Mr. Love?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And we do stipulate to the face of the ticket, Judge.
All right, with that stipulation, you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right. So with that, I'm gonna give you a no contest plea for SP 1634984, count 1, failure to display, amended from the license improper, and count 2, amended from no insurance misdemeanor to an improper plate. And then for SP 1531827, count 1, I'll amend it to improper plate for unregistered untitled. Count 2, an improper plate for the no insurance misdemeanor, and count 3, failure to display. And with the stipulation, I'll dismiss the other matters. As for sentencing, all right, you're not working, are you, sir?
No, I'm working on getting my disability right now.
As for sentencing, I will only fine you for 2 of them. 240 for the 2 improper plates, 240 plus 240, and I won't fine you on the other ones.
Okay.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you 30 days to figure it out. I'm gonna pay by February the 9th, 2026, or allow payment plan. I will waive the warrant fees. Mr. Love, continued prayer for your speedy recovery, and Happy New Year to you, and best of luck to you. Have a very good day. If you don't have anything further, you're free to leave, all right?
I was wondering, like, I had moved to Atlanta, so how can I pay my tickets in Atlanta while I'm in Atlanta?
I can give you a call once we get off the Zoom, Mr. Love.
All right, thank you.
Talk about your options.
Best of luck to you.
All right.
And Judge, I appreciate your attention to this case.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
So
All
I
right.
ain't
If it's not-
Okay.
All right, have a very good day. Happy New Year to you, and we'll see you soon.
Have a good day, and Happy New Year to you as well, Judge.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaines. Mr. Gaines, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's gonna happen? Mr. Berry? How's he gone? He's not there. He's gone back in.
No, I'm just kidding. I want mine living straight tacos with the steak.
Who talking?
No, street tacos.
Toward him?
Like, it's too big.
So you want one street steak taco?
Yeah, it's a meal.
Oh.
It's a street taco. Yeah. I feel it's good. We gotta share that with somebody.
Hi, Your Honor.
You back?
Yes. We're ready on Andre Griffin. However, he is having issues turning on his audio and his video for Zoom. We're going to set up for a bench trial. Can we get the call-in number for him? I think
We'll waive it for now, and he can come on back and make sure the next time he comes in, he has his stuff set. City of Detroit, Andre Demond Griffin. How? What did you speak to him through? The
I called him.
telephone?
Yes, Your Honor.
Detroit versus Andre Demond Griffin. Case number U64443422. SP11847232. SP1361206 counts 1 and counts 2. SP1813560 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Maya Davis, PA 8515, standing in for Counsel Record Vasson Johnson II for Mr. Griffin. For the record, we are requesting Mr. Griffin's a waiver of his appearance today.
All right, I'll waive his presence today because he is, I do see him that he signed in, and you're retained to represent him. So you just want a bench trial date?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Trial / formal hearing at the 26th of January at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Griffin, have a very good rest of your day. Do you have anyone else?
That is all, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a great day.
Have a better one.
Thank you.
Y'all be made a co-host. Thank you.
Is that like a jury room right there, or is that an exit? Oh, that's just an exit to go out
I
to
think
the
that's
front.
just, yeah, I think they just go out.
Yeah, to the front.
It used to be a storage room, so.
I know. That's what I was
That's
told.
weird. I remember seeing it too. It used to be wires and stuff.
How long ago was that?
About 6 years ago,
Long time.
5, 6 years ago. Getting used to it.
Good morning, Attorney Medina.
Good morning, good almost afternoon. I'm so sorry, Judge. It has been madness today, madness. Nothing has worked or coincided.
Are you ready on your client? Your client is here, has been here.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, I am. I am ready because he has another matter pending in a different court at 36. We're just going to be asking for another date, Judge, because that's an assault and battery. I want to see the results of that one before we do anything on this.
City of Detroit versus Anthony Garcia Meza. Case number SP1795097, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Garcia Mesa. Sir, would you please state your full name for the record?
Anthony Garcia Mesa.
All right, there's date and time set for a pretrial. And you want another pretrial?
Yes, Your Honor, we would just be asking for one after February 4th because that way I just want to make sure that all his matters are resolved in the best way possible, Your Honor.
Set a trial for February the 9th.
Okay, perfect.
February the 9th. All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Garcia Meza, have a happy new year to you and happy new year to you, Miss Medina. And Best of luck to you. We'll see you back on the 9th.
Happy New
February.
Year to you, Your Honor. I spent 2 weeks without logging into your Zoom. It was very weird. You have a great one, and thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I'm very sorry about today. Thank you.
Have a good day. I don't know who that is, and
Got a big weekend planned, Judge? It's rest.
I know it's never no time. I never rest.
Say sit down and we lay down, but rest.
No rest. No big plans. So
They say it's supposed to stay nice out.
next weekend I'm supposed to go. I'm taking my son to Knoxville. I'm gonna ride down there with him.
What is it, like 10-hour drive?
No, 7.5.
Okay. Yeah, I know he ready to go.
Yeah, he's ready.
Pretty busy over there, Jay.
Always busy over here.
How much paper you got left over there?
Oh, it's like 3 boxes.
Just one extra box right here. I'll just
Mhm, so-
leave it here until those get low.
Hmm.
I don't know what's taking so long.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Do I need a lawyer for? I was just trying to get.
Everybody that's is gonna get a chance to talk to a lawyer when I call the name.
Okay, I was just trying to get these dismissed. Okay.
Let's go back on the record. Lastly, with Miss Lewis, it's gonna be reset to a bench trial date.
Yes, Judge.
All right, the 26th of January, Miss Lewis trial, okay? Is Miss
Yes,
Lewis
Judge.
there?
Yes,
All right,
Judge.
have a very good day, ma'am, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
This is C of Detroit versus Osro Graham. Case number SP 149-72031, SP 179-97141, CR5355531, SP17778201. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tana Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, will you please state your full name for the record?
Oswald Graham.
Thank you.
Mr. Graham, you indicated to the court that you were going to have yourself a retained lawyer.
Yes, sir. Remember I told you earlier that I thought I was gonna have one, but I'm on disability. I can't afford one right now. I wanted to see if you can assist me with one.
All right. Go to the breakout room. Ms. Jenkins is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's the matter.
Is there a reason why he didn't get applied for MIDC, Your Honor?
I don't know. He just came in talking about he's going to get his own lawyer. Okay.
Okay, I understand. Thank you.
All right. So they figured out what the cost of it was. Can you print out a driver's license, please?
Judge, was that request by any chance for Mr. Graham?
Yes, it was.
Thank you.
You want to take someone else while we're waiting?
Yes, Judge.
City of Detroit versus Laquan Gay. Case number SP181-80231, SP181-8434, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court. Tana Jenkins, P82663 on behalf of Mr. Gay. Mr. Gay, can you please take yourself off mute and state your full name for the record? Mr. Gay, can you please there you go.
He's off. State your name for the record, Mr. Gay. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Luquan Divine Gay.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gay, I'm going to put you in breakout room 5. Wait on Miss Jenkins. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Pass the matter. The license is valid for Mr. Graham.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's pretty long, but it's valid.
Thank you. Thank you.
Join the room, Mr. Gay. I wish she would have went to jail. Did y'all order already?
I'm about to go do it now, sir. You want some too, Judge? Just he don't want no Mexican.
No, I like Mexican. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaines. Mr. Gaines, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
It's a lot for a bench trial date.
Yes, sir.
Trial, January 26, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gaines, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Mr. Sherrod Grant, Gant, are you there?
Yes, I'm right here, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Sherrod Gant. Case number SP 1508221, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gant.
Sherrod Gant.
All
Your
right,
Honor,
Mr. Gant. Well, go ahead.
for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Happy New Year to you, Mr. Gant. Put you in a breakout room. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on anyone? No. Good morning.
Gary told me to bring stuff. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Warbling.
Hi, Judge. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Morning to you. Good
Morning to you,
Happy New-
Judge. Happy New Year. I was going to be your afternoon, and I just was I was going to be remote, so I just was gonna. I sent an email just to get the docket. That's all.
All right.
Because I have to go somewhere. But I appreciate you and your staff. Good seeing you, Judge. Hope you had nice holidays with the family.
As well.
Thank you. So I'll get out of your way now.
Mr. Warbling, my son will be playing with Knoxville this year. Knoxville FC. He's leaving on Friday. Next Friday.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll be tracking that, Your Honor.
I know you will.
I'm an avid fan.
All
So
right.
congrats on that. That's great news.
We'll
I'm gonna
see
tell
you
my brother
soon.
that too. I'm just putting that on a sticky note. Thanks, Judge.
All right.
Yeah,
Take
have
it
a great
easy.
one. I'll look for that from Ms. Mathis. I appreciate everyone.
You should check your email. I just sent it.
Thank you. You're the best. Thanks, Ms. Mathis.
We have to do something. We have to move fast on this.
Elwood here too?
He's there. He's in back now. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grant. Mr. Grant. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client, Mr. Gant,
Your Honor. Okay.
Gant, I'm sorry, Gant.
would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended charge and the no insurance matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did you not?
Yes,
You understood those rights?
yes,
Have any questions about those rights?
no,
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give these rights up?
yes,
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
no,
Let me draw your attention back to October the 7th, 2023 at around 1:37 PM in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Granville. You recall having contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
yes,
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
yes,
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
yes,
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
no.
Why is that?
Yeah, I forgot what was the reason. Actually, I'm sorry, but I don't really remember.
Did you have a valid driver's license?
At the time, no, I don't think so.
Very well. That's why you couldn't produce one. All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the dismissal on the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display 240. You owe two other fines here. I'll waive the warrant fees. You owe two other monies here. When can you pay? I'm just worried about the 240. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 30 days to do one of two things. Either pay it off, the 240, or I'm marking the file allow payment plan, okay?
All right.
One of two things, either pay it off, pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, or get into a payment plan. You have to come down to the courthouse to get into the payment plan, okay?
Yes, sir.
Anything else, sir?
No, that was it.
All right, Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a great day.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Deja Grady. Case number SP 1819383. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 181949881. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Grady.
You have to unmute yourself, ma'am.
Deja Grady.
All right, good morning to you. Day is date and time. Well, good afternoon now. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Ms. Jenkins,
Yes, Judge.
are you ready on anyone?
Well, I'm waiting for an offer on Graham and Gay. The prosecutors are talking to the police right now. I lost Mr. Gay though. So I could take another case maybe?
This is the city of Detroit versus Olamide Ogun Duje. Give me the correct pronunciation, sir.
Olamide Ogundeji.
Olamide Olamideji.
Ogundeji.
Ogundeji.
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Turn your camera on, please.
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Ogundeji, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Jenkins, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Ogundeji?
Yes, good afternoon, Your Honor. Tana Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Ogundeji.
All right, Mr. Ogundeji, speak to Ms. Jenkins in the breakout room number 5. I believe he says he's not guilty, so he might want to trial. Join the room.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
This license, please. Oh, February the 11th. I have
No, Judge, in the drawer I gave you that judicial.
Jury seating, here we go.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ms. Villarua, I don't know if they're ever gonna show.
Yes, I was just about to ask you, Your Honor, if you wanted me to stay or I can leave now.
Definitely free to leave. You can always check back in, and then we'll get in contact with you but some remote chance, but I don't see it happening.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Have a great weekend.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
Excuse me. Yeah. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grady. Ms. Grady, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a date and the appointment of counsel. I'm placing her name in the chat at this time.
Okay, Ms. Grady, I'm gonna set it for a pretrial date. That's so that to give the attorney an opportunity to contact you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, which is gonna be January 26, 2026 at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Yes, sir.
Is this 3107 number the best number to reach you?
Yes.
All right, Miss Grady, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you and Happy New Year.
Thank you. You as well.
This is the City of Detroit versus Carlos Valencia Gonzalez. Case number SP 1815060, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Yeah, Carlos Valencia Gonzalez.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time
Good morning,
set
sir.
for a pre. Mr. Gonzalez does have a valid driver's license, Mr. Barry. Speak to Mr. Barry in the breakout room, Mr. Gonzalez. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. It's past the matter. It's going to be Jonathan Laddick next, Michael Lewis, Reed Lamonte, Andre Griffin, John Grant, Cortez Lewis, Miles is gone. Demario Green, Bertrand Green. He has attorney Passion Lewis, Terrence Green, Gregory Oliver. Michael Lewis, do you have a middle name, sir? Good morning, good afternoon to you. Moody is on there as well. Where's Moody? Oh, he's after Cortez Lewis. Michael Leon Lewis, looks like.
Yes, Perkins, go on, Mr. Jamari.
Good morning. You been Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Well, Your Honor, could the court confirm that Mr. Gonzalez has a valid license?
He does have a valid license.
And therefore, Your Honor, he's shown valid insurance and seek dismissal.
No objections.
No objection.
All right, we'll dismiss the case, sir, for providing valid documentation. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Happy New Year, sir. Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Jonathan Deshaun Laddick. Case number SP 1808995. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1823834. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Laddick.
Jonathan Laddick.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. He owes some civil infractions, a handful of them, 2 of which are affecting his ability to get a driver's license if he doesn't already have one, at least with 36 District Court. Well, let me say this, one of them, he has no insurance proof at 336.
Yeah, I'm about
Mr.
to.
Mr. Berry, give Mr. Laddick an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Laddick, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, speak to Mr. Berry, let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Which one is that?
Organization.
Pass the matter.
Judge, they're gonna be sending you an email from Ms. Schaefer from his about the career that I just called.
Yeah.
She's comfortable.
New, huh? I guess no wonder Judge Sharp didn't want to leave this.
They still been hanging around,
Coming
coming in here.
Yeah, they've been missing this right up.
Are those your flowers from Miss Hernandez? I know, they are beautiful.
Mine are still alive too.
Mine too. Yeah, they are. I came here to make you smile. I know, yeah, me too.
Run Lamonte Reed's license, please.
Lamonte Reed.
Yeah, it's coming out now. That's probably a new printer too, isn't it?
Yeah, they mad about that too. Here you go.
I am happy about it because I don't hear it on the record really. I'm like, okay.
We got a new keyboard. You might not hear me typing this bad. I know that.
I don't think I heard that either. This is lovely.
Yeah, that's
Just got an upgrade.
Oh, yeah, got a little upgrade over here, a little room, a little upgrade.
Reed, Lamonte Reed.
One down here had drag brakes and I said I would look at it.
Here it is, file is here.
I just need his SOS, see if he can get on
No,
the
you don't want to see.
My long emotional email. No, what email? You got I don't know what. Here you go, Judge. You want me to run the license too, right?
Please.
Okay. Yeah, but I ain't been able to get down here because we've been busy.
Mr. Reed Lamonte.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Are you doing? Are you Lamonte Reed or Reed Lamonte?
Lamonte Reed. Yeah.
He's Lamonte Reed is written Reed Lamonte on the ticket. So I think they have his name backwards. Do you have a valid license?
No, that was the thing.
All right, don't run it. We don't need to run it
I
then.
want to run it only
All right.
because to clear up what his name is.
Okay, very good.
You want me to?
That's fine. All right, let's go back on the record. Hold on, Mr. Berry's got it down. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Laddick. Mr. Laddick, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, January 26th, Mr. Laddick at 9 a.m. That's 10, Miss Mathis. Trial dates for January 26th. Mr. Laddick, come on back January 26th. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, sir.
All right. All right. Michael Lewis, are you there? Michael Leon Lewis? Michael Leon Lewis? I thought I printed something out for
You
him.
did. I'm looking for his file. 3835.
Are you there, Mr. Lewis? You need to unmute yourself.
I got it.
All right, good afternoon to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Michael Leon Lewis, case number SP 181-97461, SP 181-9749, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Michael Leon Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Good afternoon. Day is date and time said I can't see you.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. All right. The day is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
All right.
Is that his driver's license? Is it valid?
No, not.
All right. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Ticket number so I can verify.
Free. What's up with you?
Hello?
Give me a second, Mr. Reed.
Okay.
Oh, what else?
No, I'm just on mute. I see you, Spido.
We're just not doing anything. We don't have our, yeah. Be patient. Shouldn't want to arrest somebody for not speeding. Love, let's see.
He's gone.
Oh, love is gone.
He's gone. He took a plea.
He took a plea.
5 misdemeanors.
So you all set? That was your first. You wondering what's going on.
What's up with Ogletree? He's here, but why is it taking him so long?
Just Friday. People think he's tired. I don't know. James. So heavy.
Go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the operator's license violation and to plead to blocking traffic as charged. The no insurance matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
With those rights? Did you
Yes,
understand
Your Honor.
those? Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know about taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 29th, 2025, around 10:11 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Davison. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
I didn't have none.
Very well. Were you blocking a moving lane of traffic?
No, what happened was that, yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
Very well. Find your client responsible as charged, stipulate the probable cause, dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'll fine you for the 240 for the failure to display, and I won't fine you for the blocking traffic. 240, when can you?
Can I get on the 3rd?
Give me February. I'll give you
Yes.
February 9th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk.
A little bit.
Hold on a second.
Which ones you got?
The same ones.
All right.
I'm thinking the car.
February 9th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDac app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Happy New Year to you, Mr. Lewis.
Thank
and best
you.
of luck to you. All right.
All right. Happy New Year.
This is the city of Detroit versus this Reed Lamonte Reed, case number SP 181-58571. Appearance for the record, please.
How you doing, Jan?
Elwood
How you
S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant,
State your name, Mr. Reed.
Lamonte Rashard Reed.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
He's on the show cause. It's just one count of driver's license never acquired. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. They have the name transposed. He's really Lamonte Reed. They have it written as Reed Lamonte. All right, go ahead into the breakout room and speak to Mr. Barry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? He wants a appointed attorney now, right?
Yes, Judge. And I have his contact information. We're talking about Mr. Graham?
Yes, pretrial date, January 26, 2026 at 8:30. That date is set so that you could, and that appointed attorney has time to contact you. You need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot.
January 26th.
Yes, I need a good contact number.
I can put it in the chat. Should I chat it to you?
Yes, please.
Oh, I don't have the option to chat it to you.
I don't think too many people are looking in the chat.
When we say it,
Okay.
213
Well, there you go.
247-5049.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Mr. Graham, have a happy new year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? 26th of January. 26th of January.
8:30.
At 8:30.
Happy New Year's. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ogundije. Mr. Ogundije, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to waive his rights to trial and accept the plea offering of blockading on the second ticket, dismiss the license not on person ticket.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Probable cause dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it?
Can you give me 30 days?
I'll give you February the 9th. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone and or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If it's nothing further, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you for the new year, all right?
Man, Happy New Year. You have a blessed day as well, sir.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
John Paul Grant.
Hello.
Morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus John Paul Grant III. Run his license, please, Ms. Marcus. Case number SP 181-7579, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Hannah Jenkins, PA 2663, on behalf of Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, will you please state your full name for the record?
My name is John Grant III.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Jenkins is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
join the room. I'm gonna wait and see if he has a license. You can wait for a second, Mr.
Thank you. Your Honor, did Laquan Gay come back?
He came back, but he fell back off again.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there he is.
Valid. All right, no license. All right, join the
Valid?
room. And here he is. He's back again. Do you need in a breakout room?
Yes, please. And Mr. Grant is no license?
No license. He's sitting in the driver's seat now. All right.
Thank you,
Mr.
Kevin.
Gay, I'm gonna put you back in the breakout room. Ms. Jenkins is gonna come back and see you. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Trial date, Mr. Reed, is January 26th at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Reed, Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. I'll see you back on the 26th. That's 11, Mr. Mathis.
Same to you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You want a new date?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving you the.
Check the 26th.
The City of Detroit versus Devon Ludy, case number SP 167-61642, SP 1755028, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1755071, SP 1788159, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1804524. SP 180800821, SP 9614411, and U 63556122. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ludy.
Devon Andre Ludy.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer.
Okay.
He asked for an appointed attorney last time. You never got an attorney?
No, I still haven't spoken with one. I thought I was gonna get one today.
Yeah, let me pass it. Let me get one in here right now for you, all right?
Okay, all right, thank you.
I'm sorry about that.
No problem.
I don't know where Andre Griffin is. Demario Green, that gets me down to Demario Green. Is Mario Green there? Unmute yourself, sir. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Versus Demario Green, case number SP 1149535, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1149576, SP 1699589, count 2, SP 1813896, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1819488, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1819481. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Demario Green, state your
Mario
name for the
Green.
record. All right, good afternoon to you. Today is the date
Mario
and
Green.
time. Yeah, we
Good
got you.
afternoon.
Today's date and time set for a
Show cause.
show purpose of arraignment, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Barry, you have your ink pen ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, here it is. Improper plates, unregistered, untitled, no insurance misdemeanor, improper license, drove while license suspended, drove while license suspended, no insurance misdemeanor, expired plates, no valid registration, no insurance proof, and a drove while unlicensed. 12 cases that I called. I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond, and I'll recall the warrant. He has one ticket. You owe some other civil infractions, sir, but you have one that $288 no insurance proof that's affecting his ability to get a clearance here at 36th District Court. Speak to Mr. Barry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. It's working. I'll call you back, okay? Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on anyone? What happened to Andre Griffin? He's gone anyway. Mr. Ogletree?
If there, please cut off all background music for the record.
It doesn't shut. Even.
Hold on a second. I'm waiting on your attorney. I hope you're not driving, Mr. Grant.
Hello?
I said, I hope you're not driving.
Yes, I'm not driving, sir. I've been sitting here for 3 hours watching movies.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant. That's his plea to the expired plate and dismissing the other charge. Is that what the deal is?
Actually, the IP is on the license improper. Dismiss the other charge.
So what is that? Is going to be failure to display, or how? What is the?
My offer is improper plates. Sorry.
And they're amending, so we'll put it to allowing.
Okay.
Same difference. You want to take the deal? $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Raise your
That's
right
okay,
hand.
Mr. Grant. Remember, sorry.
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Jenkins went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
No, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to
Hello?
October 29, 2025, around 9:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the areas Liddesdale and Schaefer. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
How's that?
Huh? I didn't hear you.
Why couldn't you produce a valid license?
Because I'm suspended.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing $240 as the fine, dismiss upon payment, stipulation probable cause, will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated. Thank you.
All right, 240, when can you pay it, Mr. Grant?
I'll come in today or tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow is, the 12th is Monday. What day? You can't come in tomorrow. You can come in today or you can come in on Monday.
Today or Monday.
What day?
If I don't do it today, it's going to be done on Monday.
All right, come back Monday. Monday at 8:25. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. I didn't mention to you about. I mentioned to you about being in the car because I see you in the driver's seat of a motor vehicle, and you indicated you've been sitting there for 3 hours watching movies. I'm more concerned about you driving that vehicle after you get off this Zoom without having a valid driver's license. That's why I mentioned that.
No, I'm at my aunt's house. I'm at my aunt's house charging my phone. That's all.
Okay. All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Happy New Year. Have a very good rest of your day.
Same to you. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Laquan Gay. Mr. Gay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You're all set.
Thank you.
Mr. Gay, I've given, he fall off again?
He did, Judge. I'm so sorry. He wanted to come in person for an adjourned pretrial, but I lost him again.
All right. Let's get down to City of Detroit, Ms. Jenkins versus Passion Lene Lewis, case number SP 1817238, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Tana Jenkins, PA 2663 on behalf of Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, please state your full name for the record. Can't hear you.
Oh, wait, they said they can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Now we can.
All right, post the next PM.
State name for the record, please.
Annual floor. I have 279.
Okay, can you hear me now? I'm sorry.
All right, good morning, good afternoon. State your name for the record, Ms. Lewis.
Good afternoon. How are you? My name is Passion Lene Lewis.
All right, I'm well, thank you. Day is date and time set for a show cause, purposes of arraignment, Ms. Jenkins.
Stand mute. Waive formal reading. Ask that any bench warrant be set aside or any show cause be set aside.
I'll set aside the show cause in or not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, join the room. Speak to Ms. Jenkins. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you.
Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a bench trial date.
Trial date will be January 27th, Mr. Green, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
Happy
New Year. You hear that? All right, thank you. You heard that, Mr. Green?
Yeah, I heard it. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Berry, this is the City of Detroit versus Terrence Terrell Green, case number SP 1240747, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1243800, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1781721, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1781730. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Yes, Terrence Terrell Green.
And we have a problem.
Yeah, we have a problem.
He was supposed to be here yesterday. He missed his date. Yes. All right, come back on the 27th. Don't miss it next time. The 27th of January. Happy New Year to you. And best of luck to you. I'll see you back on the 27th of January.
Okay.
9 a.m. All right. City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Gregory Oliver Jr. Case number SP13778931, SP1553815, counts 1 and counts 2, SP16006431, SP1600 counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3, SP16111571, count 1 and count 2. SP16158087, counts 1 and counts 2. SP16269797, counts 1 and counts 2. SP16338777, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP16407770, counts 1 and counts 2. SP164313, counts 1 and counts 2. SP16816665, counts 1 and counts 2. SP16996675, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1414, strike the SX, State of Michigan versus Gregory Oliver, case number SX414744712. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Oliver.
Unmute yourself, sir.
Gregory Oliver Jr.
All right. I'm going to tell you this. Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to tell you this. If you keep coming in here with these tickets, I am going to send you to jail. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes. Can I make a comment?
No.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, speak to him. Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. What is this all set for?
Arraignment on the bench warrant, Your Honor.
Give him a $0 bond. Okay. Join the breakout room. Speak to Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, this is a compliance.
Yes, Judge.
What's this, 11 o'clock or something?
Right. Which
You
Lewis?
said that- Ms. Jenkins, she's compliant. You saw documentation?
Oh, no, Judge. I'm asking for a pretrial date, an adjournment to a pretrial in order for her to comply.
I'm sorry, Judge, for which case are we?
This is Passion Lewis.
Okay.
All right. Pre-trial is going to be January 27th, 2026 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lewis, have a very good rest of your day. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Cortez Lamont Lewis, case number SP 1788626, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overstreet, on behalf of Mr. Cortez Lewis. Mr. Lewis, can you state your name?
Cortez Lewis.
All right, good afternoon to you, sir. Officer Benton.
How you
State your
doing?
name. Good afternoon to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Officer Benton badge 62.
And that's Detroit Police Department. Detroit Police Department, Officer Benton.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's today is date and time set for a trial. There's a resolution here, Mr. Ogletree.
Yes. He's going to plead to disregarding also order, no contest, lack of memory, and it's going to be under a 6-month delayed sentence. The other charge is going to be dismissed.
$240 is the fine. 6-month delayed. You don't get in any trouble. You pay the fine, and in 6 months we'll dismiss the case. You want to take the deal?
Yes. It don't.
Yes. Do you want to take the deal or not?
Yeah, I do want to take the deal. I just had a question about my CPL. That's all. I'm good. Hand up.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
And did you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Correct.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, what's your question?
I just want to make sure my CPL was just still good. But this,
well, I don't know if that's going to be on one of the offenses that will have your CPL suspended or not. You need to talk to either Mr. Ogletree or find it out before you take the deal.
I just want to know.
My understanding is no, but I can go over. I can show them the offenses.
I'm gonna take the deal. I just don't want to be out here with my gun and get pulled over, and I got a whole other issue. You know.
You understand that? All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that no contest plea.
Yes.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes.
All right. No contest plea is going to be treated like a guilty plea. I'll enter no contest plea for lack of recollection. $240 is going to be the fine, 6-month delay. Pay it by July. Come back on July the 9th, 2026. July the 9th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Make sure you don't get in any other trouble like this, and make sure it's paid. And on July the 9th, we'll dismiss the case if both of those requirements have been met, okay?
Yeah, so you said I got to win the pay it? Just for clarification.
July the 9th. July the 9th. All right?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Best of luck. Happy New Year to you. Officer Benton, be safe. Here to you, and y'all both are free to leave. This is the city of Detroit versus Vetron.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Vetron Green, case number SP 1445060, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1461138, SP 148701003, SP 1487011, SP 1505262, counts 1, SP 156933111, SP 1806435, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 180652211. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Green, P number 69167. Mr. Green, can you state your name?
Return Green.
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a trial. Do we have Officer Brown? Good morning. Good afternoon, Officer Brown.
Good
Can you
afternoon,
state
Your Honor.
your number and department for the record, please?
Officer Melvin Brown, badge 1586, Detroit Police Department.
Okay. Good afternoon to you. Officer Hupp, good morning to you. State your name, badge, number, department for the record, please.
Yes, good afternoon, Your Honor. Nicholas Hop, badge 17.
All right. Good afternoon to you. I don't know if we have, is Officer Scott in here? Then we had Officer Violette that was here. I don't see them here now.
It's my understanding that those officers said no recollection.
No recollection.
Yes.
On all the other officers, I don't see the other officers. Some of them, Scotton did show as well. I don't see Daoud up here. All right. All right. What's the solution?
So for Officer Hop, I think that's how you pronounce it. Sorry if I mispronounce it. But before Hup, Officer Hups, that's gonna be an improper play. And then for that's on the no trailer license play. And then in regards to Officer Brown's, it's gonna be 2 3-month delayed sentence, one on the fail to comply with the officer order, and the other one is alcohol related violation. And then the other charge is gonna be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? Misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
I did.
Have any questions about those rights?
I do not.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 4th, 2025, around 12:35 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Kilbourne and Leroy. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah.
So this ticket is written, and I'm assuming that, well, I can only assume that it's written as her, and this is Mr. Bertrand Green, but it says defendant was at an illegal block party, advised her to pour her alcohol. Defendant decided she was going to continue to drink her Cutwater tequila instead of pouring it out. Is that what you did, sir?
So can you say that one more time?
It says on the ticket, defendant was at an illegal block party. I advised her to pour out her alcohol. Defendant decided she was going to continue to drink per Cutwater tequila instead of pouring it out. Those are the notes. Now, outside of it being her, were you drinking Cutwater tequila?
I was not.
Okay, and you weren't asked to pour any liquor out, right?
I was.
Okay, well, it's written. Maybe there's many tickets were written, and it was well. Let me ask you this: you were drinking the tequila out in public, right? Or I don't know, you were drinking alcohol in public?
Correct.
And were you asked to pour the alcohol out?
Yeah.
And did you disregard that order to pour the alcohol out?
Yeah.
All right. Are you satisfied with that, Mr. Ogletree?
Yeah, I'm satisfied. I just wanted to add, in terms of the circumstance, it was a repast. One of his family members had passed away.
And I'm sorry to hear about that. My condolences go out to you and your family. But I guess there's no drinking alcohol in public, essentially. And that's consuming alcohol in public. So I'll find you guilty as charged for both of those offenses. Let me carry your attention back to
Don't use that this time because the judge rules another thing.
Let me carry your attention way back to August the 4th, 2023, around 10:47 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and Fairmount Drive. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle with a trailer on it?
I was.
And did that trailer have a plate on it?
It did not.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of improper plate for operating without that trailer plate. With the stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
We stipulate.
Okay, all right.
Who passed away?
My god brother. He died on a motorcycle.
All right. What I'll do is I'm not gonna fine you for well, you just gotta understand that the officers have to do their job. You can't drink out there. I understand it's that time where, it's a difficult time for everybody. For that reason, I'm not gonna fine you for those two. I'm gonna fine you $240 for the trailer plate. All right.
Okay.
And I'll dismiss upon payment. It'll still be a 3-month delayed sentence though, as far as the trailer play. I mean, as far as the two are concerned, I won't fine you, but I'll have you back on for a review on April the 9th, 2026 at 8:25. So if you don't get in any other trouble like this, then the case will be dismissed. All right.
Okay.
All right. May the 9th, and then pay the $240. We'll dismiss that upon payment. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. If there's nothing further, Mr. Green, be safe. Happy New Year to you. Again, my condolences go out.
Same to you.
Did you say April or May? I thought I heard both.
It's gonna be April 9th. I'm sorry if I made it, if April 9th, all right?
Okay.
All right. Officers Hub, Officer Brown, happy New Year to both of you. Be safe out there and best of luck to you all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. All right. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ludi. Mr. Ogletree, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Ludi, please?
Aaron Ocean about for Mr. Ludi. Mr. Ludi, can you state your full name?
Devon Andre Ludi.
All right, Mr. Ludi, I'm sorry it took so long to get you that attorney. You want to take some time to speak with Mr. Ludi, Mr. Ogletree?
We've already spoke. He's requesting a bench trial date.
All right, trial date is going to be January 27th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Mr. Ludi, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest. Happy New Year to you. Come back on January 27th, okay?
Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliver. You as well. All right, Mr. Oliver, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client needs a bench trial date anytime in February, Your Honor, in order to allow him to go to trial in other jurisdictions and get things ready to return.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set your client a pre-trial date. I'm going to appoint you an attorney, Mr. Oliver. You understand me?
You gonna appoint me an attorney? Okay, so I wouldn't be having him?
No. I'm going to appoint you an attorney specifically for you. Come back on January 27th. Give me a phone number. I can get that attorney to contact you.
I was hoping for it to be after January.
No, I'm setting a pre-trial date. That's not gonna be a trial date. It's gonna be a pre-trial date. Well, you'll still have the option for the trial date, but you're gonna come back on the 27th of January. I'm having you come back on the 27th of January to make sure that attorney has contacted you. If that attorney has not contacted you by the 27th of January, I'm gonna have one appointed to you on the spot on that date. Understood?
Okay.
What is a good phone number for that attorney to call you?
313-744-5223.
313-744-5223.
Yes.
Listen, you're too young to be having this much police contact.
I know.
All right, you got to get your act together. You understand me?
Okay, understood.
All right, come back on the 27th. If that attorney hasn't answered the calls you don't recognize, one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If that appointed attorney hasn't contacted you by then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay? And then you still have time to get to the other jurisdiction, all right?
Okay.
Best of luck to you. Happy New Year to you. Do you have any further questions now, sir?
Would it be the same meeting ID?
Yes.
Okay, can I get that meeting ID again? Because I was in the wrong courtroom earlier today. I think I got it, but I typed it in. I didn't put it in my notes.
360-535-0000, January 27th at 8:30.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Wait, one more thing. Would it be any way for me to get any type of piece of information stating that I spoke to you guys?
You can get a letter if you need one.
Yeah.
And how do you have an email address?
I got an email address, yes. And one
Are you still on this Prevost?
No, I have a new address.
What is your new address?
7380 Wilderness Park Drive. And then that's going to be Westland, Michigan, 48185.
48185.
Yes.
That's 7380 Wilderness.
Yes, WILDER, Wilder, NESS, and then Park, PARK, and then Drive, DR. And and it's apartment 101.
That would help.
Yeah, I almost forgot that. But I was seeing if I could get a piece of information stating that I came to court today.
What is your email address?
Greg GREG.Oliver OLIVER 8927 at gmail.com.
Needs letter, he was in court. All right, Greg, GREG.Oliver OLIVER 8927 at gmail.com, correct?
Correct.
All right, we'll get you the letter, sir. I wish you the best of luck here to you and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Happy New Year's.
Thank you. All right.